Let me come on in, Neo. Let me come. But yeah, hey everybody, happy Thursday. The night towards Thursday's going good. Mine's been well, and I'll do y'all Wednesday since I didn't see y'all Wednesday. I was big chillin', big relaxing since I did not have to stream for once on a Wednesday. So I was like, yes. I didn't even go on my computer yesterday at all. So when I sat back down on my computer, I was like, ooh, wait. I'm like, ooh, I had to like readjust a little bit. Even though it was just a day. I was like, ooh, wait, I ain't been on it all day. I mean, all yesterday. I was like, oh. But yeah, my Wednesday, as I said, just me chilling, relaxing, watching my videos and everything that I'll just be doing. And playing some what I was playing yesterday. Oh, one of my gotcha games. I'll be getting into this one soon. But I was playing what is it called? Star Rail yesterday, because yo, I was trying to grind because the update for Star Rail, the 3.0 drops next week, and I was like, I need to grind and get Stellar Jades for Fuse weapon, because y'all if you see me, I think I forgot, I think last year in December around that time, I was trying when I pulled Fugue on Christmas. I made it into I didn't do it live. I was a video up on the tube channel if you want to check that out. I made that video on Christmas Day pulling for Fugue. She came home. It was an amazing Christmas present from her, yes. But then her weapon was a whole nother story. It was like, no, and I lost the 50-50 on whatever the percentage on the weapon on Star Rail is. But I lost that to I think it was one of the standard characters, light cone. I was like, damn it. And all this time I've been grinding and trying to one pull by one trying to get her her light cone, and eventually after getting dragged, I think it was 60 some pity, which luckily, thank goodness, because I didn't or it was 70, I think it was 60 if I'm correct. I ended up getting her weapon yesterday finally. I would have showed y'all the photo, but it was on, I was playing on my PlayStation on my portal, so I can't bring up the photo for y'all, but I was like, finally I got her weapon. So now I can save for the 3.0 characters that will be dropping next week. So yeah, so that's I was doing, grinding Solar Jades like nobody's business, trying to get her weapon before 3.0 drops. Which was fun, truly. But yeah, but now she hit just so much better with her her signature weapon though. I was like, mwah, it was worth it. The pain pulling a little bit, no, but at the same time, yes. Since I finally got her weapon. Oh hey Fears, I was wondering when you were gonna play this again. I'm trying to grind to pull for Jade. Oh yeah, Jade. Oh yeah, they're gonna be rerunning Jade in 3.0. They're gonna be running a lot of characters in Honkai Star Rail in phase 1 and phase 2. So I'm like, yeah. Wait, what?
Glitched_doll just resubscribed really for 32 months. AAAA. Time flies.
But you did. Wait, I'm confused when that happened. I'm like, didn't you do that already 3 days ago? I'm confusion. But thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, Glitch. But wait, but didn't you resub? But yeah, I forgot my train of thought. What I was talking about, I was so confused. So that resub just sent me notification saying it was messed up my last sub, so it refunded me. Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? Twitch had a little glitch into the system. Oh wait, so let me fix the counter then up there then, because it's messed up. No. And also two fears. Ooh. Do it later. Thank you for the alert, Glitch. I know you streaming. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Fierce. The you was wondering when I was gonna play Wuthering Waves. I think when the last time I played it last Thursday, I said I'm gonna play it next week around, well, next Thursday around this time. So yeah, and mostly I'll be saying my schedule always on Fridays and on Mondays. Well, this week was Sunday, and I said Monday and Sunday of this week. To always let you know what I'm be playing on which days. But I don't know if you catch the quarter or not. Okay, it was 3. Okay, wait, it's 4, but it's 3. Okay, I'll fix that. There we go. But yeah. But what I was talking about Star Rail, yeah, they're gonna be rerunning a lot of characters in Star Rail and 3.0. Since they're gonna be hopefully a lot of Solar Jades, and they're giving away a lot of special passes as well, so hopefully. But yeah, but I do want Jade too as well. But I also too want Big Herda. They're gonna be coming. That's I'm like, ooh. So I'm about to see. I'm gonna see if I can try to bag Big Herda and Jade. I gotta see which phase Jade is running in. Is it the first or second phase? Because they both work good together. Since Big Herda needs another erudition character anyway. So yeah, I'm about to see about that. Yeah, but so yeah, that's what happened when I was playing yesterday, y'all. Just chilling playing Star Rail, trying to get a weapon for a character, Fugue, and I did finally. So I don't have to cry and be sad if her when her banner leaves. I already got a weapon in her. Yeah, but I got 2 characters weapons that I wanted. Well, yeah, because I wanted both 2 characters in 2.7, which was Sunday in Fugue, because obviously Sunday was a big antagonist in the Peliconi arc, and Fugue, obviously, aka Ting Yun, she was supposedly dead. So I was so hyped for them too. So I wanted to get both of them and their weapons, and now I do have them, but both in their weapons. So I'm satisfied for 2.7. So now I'm hyped for 3.0. So. But back to this game, what I'm playing today. But yeah, as y'all can see, I'm back with some more Wuthering Waves. Last week was obviously a big update for Wuthering Waves 2.0. So we got a new area, new region, new characters, and new enemies to beat. And so far, 2.0, I've been seeing on the socials and all that, everyone has been loving the 2.0 patch so far, which I don't blame them. Like, Kuro Games really stepped up their game. Everything, it looks so good, like, truly, this new area. When I was exploring it on my own time as well, I was just like, wow, they really went off on this update, truly. So I can't wait to see like other regions that they gonna be releasing, obviously, because it's obviously gonna be releasing more. I can't wait to see other like stuff they gonna be cracking up on. If there's anything like 2.0 and Rinascita, like, ooh, can't wait to see other places. But yeah, Thursday we finished Act 1, and part of Act 2 we finished, and we're gonna be continuing today Act 2 and hopefully going into Act 3. So we might be finishing up the main story in this this stream. We're gonna see, but I want to though. But yeah. I can't wait for her to. I missed Jade last time, so I have to get same fears. I missed out on Jade. I wanted her. So I need to get her. I need to get her, and I do want Big Herta, as I said already, Big Herta as well. So I'm like, let me see if I can try to bag both of them, but I don't know. But I'm gonna see. But yeah, enough of me rambling, y'all. Let's get into the Wuthering of the Waves now. And also too, if the drops are still enabled for my people on the Twitch, so get y'all drops if it pops up for you, because it don't pop up for me anymore since I already got all the drops. So hopefully it do pop up for y'all if y'all don't have all the drops. Since I did see the thing, they're still going on until the 29th, so we still got time.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
But yo, I'm still working on my Carletta. She's still 50. I was trying to do her boss for her boss materials, so essential materials, but it's tied to the quest that I left off on. I can't get to it until I get out of this quest block. So she's stuck at 50, so I'll be getting her up real soon after we get done in this quest block area. But I think, yeah, last time I showed y'all her weapon. Her weapon's already 90. I got some of these up as well. And I'm still working on her echoes. Still working on them. Oh, and also too, y'all, I seen that Kiro Games have drip marketed their character for 2.1, which is Phoebe, which I'm like, that's so cute. Yeah. And I wonder if they're gonna be drip marketing on another character who I am really anticipating on. But we're gonna have to wait and see if they do drip marketed them.
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
This ability is too much fun. I saw where you did what? Oh. We made it. I saw where you did, but mind. Oh, you got her to 70. Period.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Oh, wait, that kind of look like Phoebe. I think they got rid of her face.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
It seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know this? How do you know this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. The frequencies of these...
Oh. Placing stained glass pieces. Oh, okay.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. Can you keep up?
That goes there.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Oh, there's another piece right there. Oh.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
She kind of looks familiar. I wonder who she is. Blonde hair, looking like that. I wonder who.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Thank you, Queen.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities.
Oh.
One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other.
Oh.
Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide. So was it known. It ravaged
Blitzed
the
_
great
dollar
part
rated my
of
stream with
Rinascita.
2 viewers.
After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Oh, that was an amazing cutscene. Let me pause.
Rinascita has 2 divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Okay, I paused. Oh, thank you, Glitch, for the raid. Appreciate it, everybody. I was in the middle of a cutscene. I was trying to pay attention. But yeah, how was the stream? But yeah, there's two divinities? So there's 2 sentinels? Is what I'm understanding. It was good. That's good.
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned 2 divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita.
Mm-hmm.
But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Oh!
Watch out!
Oh, the Order's here, of course. Damn it. They don't want the people to know there's 2 divinities? There's 2, I don't see 2 sentinels. I'm like, so there, yeah, 2 divinities. You think, yeah, 2 sentinels? Be running. They found us, damn it.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Can you keep improvise? Still recognize me? You will yield. Found your weak spot.
at all.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Time to part ways. Stand down. The stage is set. Take this!
She's so amazing. Oh, cutscene?
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
She love us some. She love us. She loves. What was I trying to say? She loved some rover. Again, with the female rover, the girls engaged eating it up. In the days. She's just so bad. Baddie. Me. Oh, what? Y'all cannot tell me she's not Bayonetta coded. Very much. Damn. She is so Bayonetta coded. I love it.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
I love her so much. Oh wow, that cutscene was amazing.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
Wait, I have to pause real quick, y'all. That cutscene was my brain. I'm like, wow. The way she grabbed the sword from one of the echoes with her legs and just swung it. I'm like, y'all, that's Bayonetta do that. Bayonetta does that. And I'm just like, queen, yes. Just, that was beautiful. Oh. Let me. Oh, who's bad? You talking about that's nice. It was nice, and thank you for the gift. Go ahead.
Who are your accomplices?
No, Phoebe's not bad.
The Fraxidus, the
Why would she be
Phasaelus,
bad?
and
Oh.
even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Oh, because she's part of the order. No, because she doesn't know. That's why. She doesn't know. She doesn't know they're keeping this a secret, probably. Some people in the order may know, some people might not know. Some people may know, some people may not know about it. That's why.
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Mm-hmm.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems.
Oh, goodness.
My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Oh, now you ranged it.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Very much fishy.
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one.
Yeah.
Is that why you destroyed the stained glass?
Uh-huh.
To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one?
Mm-hmm.
So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all.
Then explain the stained glass, sir, in the back that proves who's the real enlightened one.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant.
Oh no.
What did you do to him?
Not her uncle, damn it.
Good question.
Not in his hand,
What
though.
did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Looking at me.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
It's about the rover? It's about me?
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
She got a plan. I'm not worried.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganese would.
Please.
Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us.
It wasn't.
So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry.
Not-
Anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
I'm not Abby talking about y'all got great. Yeah. You know she got a thing for us. Yeah. But yeah, I already knew she wasn't gonna shoot us. You know, we just had to think of a plan on the spot, like usual. Because they got her uncle. Of course they do. Like, damn it.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Take this! The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Improvise. You will yield.
There we go. Oh, damn. Isn't another... Damn it.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Let me see. It's not an, a Foster Revolution. No, it's not. Damn.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
What is that?
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Shadow. Endure and defy. Checkmate. Nowhere to hide. Be gone. I will be there for everyone. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Yo.
You will obey. One with the sounds. One more time.
Man, let me dodge that. Oh. Come on, Abby. Period. Oh. No. We got him. We got them. Oh. They almost absorbed them. Okay, good. He's safe. I mean, they're safe. Oh, damn. Who did that? Oh, Miss Ma'am. Oh, she's so cute.
Don't be scared. Taro was just saying hi.
Oh.
She seems to fancy you.
Oh, she likes us. Who doesn't? Point. That was a cute cutscene. And epic. Pero.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
I love her hair. Pearl's like, talk to
I
him.
know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar. I can't put my finger on it.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship.
Brand.
I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Pearl's so cute.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Yeah, again, we have this effect on a lot of people. But look how cute. Look at that face.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
She is pretty.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Oh.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
Yeah.
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is this place?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
You're the task of Discord?
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Usually happens. So again, yeah, usually happens.
The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned.
Oh, we gotta go save my man.
We think he might be in danger.
We gotta go save my man. Let's go.
I plan to go find him.
We coming with you.
Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
Oh, we ain't gonna save him with you?
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
Oh, it's a killer.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
We can't come with you to find him. I want to see the truth for myself. I can hold my own foot. I can't let a child do it alone. I see the truth for myself.
But the mist is dangerous.
We handle worse.
All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself.
Okay, good. We're gonna go.
I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Oh, we finished Act 2. Now we're on to Act 3.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest.
Oh.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Oh, we're playing as her. Yay! Oh, she's so cute. But sadly, I won't be getting her when her banner drops after Carlotta's banner.
I alone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot her signature weapon is really pretty. It's a mask. Ugh. No, why not? Because I'm saving for a branch. Oh, wow. Oh, but her attacks are really fun.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, yeah, her attacks are so fun. Damn, okay, wait. Me neither. No, I'm broke. Gotta clear me out until next week. Yeah, I bet. She is cute though. Yeah, but I might rethink because I'm like, she's fun to play with.
Mamma mia! We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Ha! Ha! I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Ha!
What is happening? Oh, the dragon.
Tornado Leaper! Mamma mia! Tacit discords. Watch out!
I can't control my forte.
Time
Her ult?
for some crowd work!
Oh, that's her ult.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! My compliments. The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability.
Yeah, but she's like a good crowd control character. I like that.
I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
But I want to play as you though.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh, didn't I know we were going for a swim? Ooh, oh, the water color. Oh, that is amazing.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Wait, why are her voice sounding different right there a little bit? If I see somehow one more time with the screen. Oh, that's the idol? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm back. I had to put my tablet on the charger. I was like, I forgot to do that.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Wait, what's over here?
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Improv performance! Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia!
Ooh, the horns. Or the antlers. I mean, not horns.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Happy birthday, Angel. And thank you for the like on the live. Appreciate it.
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Careful. Oh, wait, what's over here?
We'll improvise. I'll go on up the side. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia!
But yeah, after playing with her for I'm playing with her right now, I'm like, I might rethink about pulling for her. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Cause she is very fun to play with.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
And I'm about to spend 100 on this game. Why are you about to spend 100? Since you just started, there should be a lot of stuff that you can still have to get pulls.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yep.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Ah, a screenshot.
Yes, I have friends now.
Oh. Okay, a lot of. You want her now? You didn't want her before. You want her now? And mostly, I thought you would want her right here since she's gonna be coming in phase 2 after Carlotta.
I'm so happy for you.
That's what I'm saying. You want her too?
All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
And also too, you're on a 50-50 for Carlotta since you got I think I forgot how to say her name. It's the painter.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
Oh, that's amazing.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Oh. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, wow. Oh, dragon.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
It's been 69 pulls since it says the painter. Well, that means you're almost close to getting a 5-star. A gold. Ooh, again, I can't get over the water. It's crazy. I love it. I love it. Yes, it's 80 in Wuthering Waves.
Pilgrim Sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim Sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim Sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Does Master all drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Oh, Pearl. What's
This way.
up?
Head to the lighthouse.
Oh.
I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Oh, let go.
Looks like our brief intermission is over.
I hear my
The
man.
ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
That is Brant.
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
He right there.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
He's so cute.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
She's funny.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
We're gonna cover the brochure. We're all alive and that's what counts. I'm just gonna say this one.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
Oh, this was the guy who we met in Act 1? Coming here? Or it was before Act 1 started? The prologue? But yeah, they were shipping him off to the pilgrimage. Which was here, I'm guessing.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Ooh, no taxes.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Of course they did.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
The sickos. The Order, obviously. Just a bunch of sickos. Send the fools. Well, they call fools off into the seas to just get swept up or ate. Or destroyed by discords. Crazy. Is that true? The spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Again, another tactic to get rid of people that they don't, who don't follow their order. Yeah. Or their way of belief, I guess. I'm thinking.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Very much.
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Yep.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Oh.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Oh wait. Okay. Kuro games with their NPCs, because Kuro NPCs really look good. Like, I'm like, these NPCs look really cute. I'm like, wait, Miss Ma'am over there, her like corset, like I think, well, would it be like a corset? Somewhat of course, like cute. She looks like, and also to her tights, stockings. I keep forgetting what those called. Cute, and her boot, one high thigh high boot, and like cute. Yeah, but yeah, they eat it up with their NPCs. And Mr. Sir too, Sir, and who got the brown hair? He looks really cute with his hair like that. And his outfit too.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
The echoes?
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Ring ray.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Let it go. It looks so beautiful from this view. Oh, wow.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Huh?
Wait, let me go activate the statue. Nope. Genshin in my brain. Not the statue, the beacon. Woo! Now we got more of the map unlocked. Wait, is that... Let me see. Do we still got more map? Yeah, we still got more map. We got this little part right here. And it's just got all this over here as well. So there's still more map to unlock.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll improvise.
Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
A lot of candles.
Divinity buff, please have mercy on me.
Oh.
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it.
Oh.
Even if...
You eating live? Oh. I'm gonna get the soul smacked out of her. That was...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Literally. Don't listen to the order.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Oh, not the wine stash. Not his face.
Why, aye, first mate.
That's so cute.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Let's go.
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance!
My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Stand down. I'm still standing.
Oh, she can freeze a whole dragon. Crazy.
Can you keep up? You will yield.
Aerial stand. Mamma mia! Unexpected plot twist. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Time for some crowd work!
My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
No get a cutscene. Oh no, no cutscene. Oh, what we're doing? Abby. Ready to absorb? Abby, I knew you were okay.
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down?
Little
I
lizard?
just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
My partner in crime.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Not your digestion. You got digestion. You need tongues. It's heartburn. Is it because of your condition?
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right?
Jinzhou.
How about trying that again with this guy?
Oh no, not the you lock. Yep, that 50-50 loss.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Well, at least they're guaranteed now. And you do more polls.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon. Okay, so yeah, it sounded like I was like the Order did something to the dragon. They're controlling this dragon to fulfill their disgusting duties.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
Not another one of these pedals.
Seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
You know the Fraxidus?
So you know them too.
Yeah.
Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could havoc out the Carnival. They could wreak havoc out the Carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there?
Yep.
Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Ooh.
Gently does it?
Need love someone to hate someone to so quick. I went to need. Oh, so you got him. So wait, didn't you want him? So now you hate him since you lost the 50-50 to him? Ooh.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Yeah. But at least you lost it to him, who you wanted as well. Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Oh, I love it here. It's so cool.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Bardolino.
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
That was it.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
How's that just the Sentinel's personal favorite?
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Exactly what I expect from Lord. Oh, okay, G.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
Not fire in our belly.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Why are you listening to the Order? Anyway, again, no, they're trifling and up to no good. I'm like, I don't care what they say.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing.
Literally.
Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Yeah, project that voice, period. Where did those balloons come from? Where is he going?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons.
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask. What?
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
Where you get confetti from?
We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
I'm not gonna have me going on a fetching quest. Yep, we are. He couldn't fall into the water? Would have been too dangerous. Okay.
Gently does it.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
You borrow some of the cloud catcher parts?
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Hmm.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
Okay, poet.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Thank you.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
Okay, okay, poets, I say.
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Come on, sing-a-ling-a-long-along. Shoot the balloon too. Why are we just gonna shoot the balloon and catch him? That's I'm like, I'm gonna go through this whole thing, but it's not that bad.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done.
He had to say that. He sung that a little bit.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
What is that? Hello? We gonna go snatch him up? Carletta, thank you, Queen. I was like, we're not gonna go get that. Hey, Queen.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Her giving us that look. Hey, girl.
Oh my, oh my.
He almost died.
What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carletta. Well, we should know this by now. We know she is.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Well, how's your uncle, girl?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and
Gucci.
grandfather has handled the rest.
Grandfather? Oh, so she got her grandfather, the head of the Montellis. I thought it was her uncle at first, but now we know it's her grandfather, which makes sense. The grandfather, mafia, and all that whole thing. I'm like, yep.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your hell has more. Pay your debt.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
What's the team? So the Order has been targeting the Montellis?
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago.
10 years.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Queen of the Night.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
Good.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Luckily has an reviving the carnival.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
Yeah, and not a man.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fractsidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
That's usually how it happens.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
What? You guided me this far for it.
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages.
Love him.
If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Mm-hmm.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
Yeah.
However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree. Count on me.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Miss Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner. She will obviously agree if we obviously tell her, we need you. We need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Wait. I'm trying to... It's just a little too far up. Get a photo.
Bad. The white has been dyed red. hair white has been dyed red.
Not her hair. Funny. Ooh, why the game lagging? Oh wow. Ooh, oh. That is nasty. Wait, I'm at the log out of the game and come back into it. Ooh. I just wanted to get the photo. But it is onto the game. I just wanted some cute photos. Yeah, hopefully logging out, logging back in, fix that problem. Okay, yeah, it fixed it. Okay, Gucci.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
A real classic, no doubt. Sounds a bit... So, a classic adventure story.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies.
Ally.
What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Not our pose.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings.
Little hair.
The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Oh.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Come on, music. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
If light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
You ain't give me time. It goes so fast. Oh, they ate that up. Screenshot.
Bravo! Bravo!
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Oh, I'm blushing. Or is it just spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Oh, it can be something serious.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Ragunna together, shall we?
Oh, wonder what the gift is. Cute. It was cute. Again, with female rover, it would have been immaculate, truly.
Can you keep up?
Is that a doggone bathtub? That is a doggone bathtub. Oh, we can. That's so cute. Oh, the little walks, the little wobbles. That was so cute.
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, here. That'll be bad.
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, fucking you're in a tub. Yeah. I was. And I'm in it again. One of the cute things we can do in Rinascita. So they don't have bathrooms. Oh, we don't know all that. They probably do. But it's an echo. So it's an echo bathtub.
This way.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Abby!
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Now you calling her out like that right in front of us. You got her blushing.
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Oh, let me play the all track.
Yarla, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
It's a mask for us. It suits us so well.
I took the liberty of having Yarla custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
We like it so much. We love it.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
We can actually wear the mask. We love it.
Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
You talking about the Black Shores?
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the to pick me up. You sent that invite? Well, obviously, Rover, she sent that invite.
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins.
That is grandiose, though.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The first beacon? The Sentinel?
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Again, nothing new, of course. Does the Montelli family seek to rule? Or the Montelli turning away from their beliefs?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
Yay!
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Story time.
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
Look, it got her feeling ways, truly.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance.
Oh, goodness.
Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement.
Oh.
During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Yeah. That makes so much. That makes sense. Oh, the sky is so pretty. Beautiful. I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
Yeah. So this is the true purpose of the carnival.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism.
Ooh, the moon.
It reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society.
It very much did.
People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom is in our nature.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Can you keep up?
We had amazing good time with her. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted. Your progress will be interrupted and say it if you leave the desired area during time. during the quest. Okay.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Okay, NPC. He looks so zapped. So.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
I love the suit set.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh?
Oh, look at me! In their masks. That's so cute. Can we see it? Ooh. Come on, iPad. I see that iPad right there. Oh, Phoebe. There she is. And Miss Ma'am, I forgot her name.
Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. You should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Why are you not wearing your mask, Rover?
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Where? Oh.
Miss Margarita,
You don't have it on.
Is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
You need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Oh, her mask is so pretty.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting.
We're gonna write our tub puppy all the way there. Since she's not that far. And a little bubble effects.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
CMOS has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the photo.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Oh, that's so cute.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
Thank you, thank you.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled CMOS's wish. Just like us, CMOS wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
I'm even sad about the Carnival too.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Oh, it's a projection. Carlotta.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move.
Ooh, I had a feeling they were gonna drip marketed him around this time. It was earlier though. So yeah, y'all, Branch has been drip marketed now. So yeah, he's definitely coming home in 2.1.
It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I can't be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous. I'm tired of all the formalities. I can't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. Time has come.
The cutscene!
Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Oh, Miss Ma'am's right
That
there.
woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Man, that was a cute cutscene.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you?
Story time.
A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me. I want to know.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Oh, another cutscene. What's she gonna do?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Oh, is she parting the sky? Oh wow! Not her parting the sky.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Let's get a whole seat for her. Another epic cutscene, especially with the sky parter. I'm like, wow.
Anticipated, the Praxedis is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Always run smoothly.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oh, there I mask. Oh, hers is so pretty. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Found your weak spot.
The stage is set.
Oh, Rover, that was amazing. That dive in.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
They mean to cut you up, branch.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
I wonder why they didn't give me Havoc Rover instead of
Quickly and swiftly.
the Rover.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Striking shadows.
My compliment. Running won't save you.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
My compliment. Still, don't confront them head on.
Oh, this is a pretty. Oh shoot! Damn! What was that? Oh, I thought I couldn't avoid it. What?
Such stubbornness.
But this design on the ground is very pretty. Just gotta look at it. Gorgeous! Wow. We gotta do a battle with me looking at the ground. I'm like, wow, this is so pretty. Oh. Pay attention.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Oh, I just now noticed her mass is part of the is part of her her ult.
Still recognize me. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Oh, the fist bump.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
Oh, she's the Demon King.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh!
Can I say that enemy don't look good?
The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
No hesitation.
Aerial stance. I'll go up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia! Avanti! Time for some crowd work!
My compliments. is mine.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
I won't fire away.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
Wait, what?
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
What's she talking? What she mean? What means? I mean, are we in a cutscene? Yeah, we're in a cutscene.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
We're ready.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Literally. Oh, is that her form?
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Fresh blood.
The world is mine.
My king, what
have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Unexpected plot twist. Avanti. Figure out my compliments. Not even close. Still recognize me? Can you keep it?
Oh my goodness.
Glory demands more.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
She's doing a lot of talking. I'm trying to understand what she means.
Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong path. Mamma mia!
Bad timing. Moment of resonance.
I'll warm up the crowd. The world is our stage.
My compliment. Still recognize me?
Oh, wow. Get me out of that.
Brilliant lights the way. Arrow stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Victory favors me! Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Ooh, oh.
Is that it?
Damn.
Found your weak spot.
Time for some crowd work. Tempted show. Mamma mia!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh, cutscene.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Of course, we're not gonna get her yet. What is that? Oh, it still got the flower there. Ooh! Always think him in action.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free.
He grabbed me.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
He's amazing. Come on, fireworks. Carlotta. Thank you, Queen. Cannot with her. Cannot. Abby! Oh, we cut her thing though. Of course we can get her yet. Stop the control.
Splendid performance.
Oh, not wrong, her eye.
It's almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Oh, she got a staff. To the shield. That was too epic. I can. Nothing popping up like that. Cute. Wait, who that? I seen somebody in the crowd. That was so epic. But of course we didn't get her yet. They're saving her for something else. The Miss Big Bad. Oh, cute screen grab.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Oh, the Sentinel.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
An inverted tower?
I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
Inverted.
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, that's what I seen. Who that? Wait, let me see the photo. It was, yeah, it was an epic battle. Oh, if only I could zoom in a little bit more on the photo. Oh, there it is. Made it bigger. Oh, this is so cute. He looking really good. I'll be ready. Being cute. Oh.
I will be there for everyone.
Wait, huh?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Claiming all my stuff. Here she is. They was walking on water.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Hello? She's an elf. Yeah, she's an elf. Elf ears.
You are...
You're what?
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
I love the shoes. Not Zelda's like you.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
I'm gonna pull her. Yeah, we gotta see when her banner coming. What happened? What happened? Your test mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No.
Fla who?
I'm Cartothea.
Cartothea.
Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Cartothea. Who? What was this plot? I don't know who that is.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Frivolous. Someone from... probably... She's not... You didn't see her? Of course she's gone.
See who? Are you truly all right?
There was a girl right here just now. She called herself... To let me to the girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Ragusa. I will have my family start searching.
That's not along the puppet there.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
That's the act. End of the act. Oh no, still got more.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Okay. The little details of the confetti as we run coming up, that is so crazy. I like that. Funny enough, I thought Phoebe was that girl we just seen. Cartathea? I thought it was on Phoebe secretly, but nah, it's not. They're separate. Different blonde girl. Different blonde. Oh, look at the rainbow.
Lighter than a dove. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I don't know why this is just here.
I alone will decide whether it's...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
It was
leaving the past behind.
It was a rover. That's why.
Can you keep up?
It's so pretty. And there's a TV right there. Oh no, you'll actually fall off. I'm like, is this an infinity pool? Well, it's not a pool anyways. It's just locked. But I'm like, I should put something here. It's just easy to like, drop.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us!
Ooh, that
to
drink
the
looks
Carnival!
delicious.
And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Is he drunk? He's like walking crazy. Yeah, he was drunk.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
No. He keep looking at Rook like that. And the echoes. Oh yeah, I'm like, I seen him in the background. I'm like, why are you here?
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we're attracting some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Is he undercover
The
or?
family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Ooh. Relay.
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Fleur-de-Lis. That's what she probably was going to say. I'm like, what? So she's the Sentinel's resonator?
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it then. Yeah. So yeah, so she looks like she is the Sentinel's resonator. Definitely. And she will be playable. Obviously, by her model, as is, you already know she could be playable in the future. But since she is the Sentinel's resonator, her ability is gonna be really crazy. I am already betting.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel.
Yeah, inverted.
But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Yep.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Threnodian. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was like, are there two Sentinels then? Since there's two divinities? But no, it's one is Sentinel and then the other one is the Threnodian. Okay.
The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him.
Had to break some fingers.
As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian?
It's hard to believe, I know.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
What, the Order and everything, everybody else is praising the Sentinel. They over there, the Sentinel's the Threnodian, like, we praise our Threnodian.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
You think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Oh.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
If the price is right, or he won't dare to do anything to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh, there's two places. I legit thought I was doing that the celebration and all that was like gonna be wrapping it up, but no, we still got more, which I'm not mad about. Not at all. Yeah, the tub is cute. I did not mean to talk to you.
Can you keep up?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even though they're full of holes.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet with the Sentinel.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Return to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
How that's been going?
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Back on the blessing me in seconds with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I don't know why he's saying that out loud. It seemed like he's saying it in his head, but he's speaking like he could hear him. Or he was doing that on purpose, I don't know. What's that really a second? It's not you're hiding things from me. Literally, yeah, I'm like,
I swear, my words are without deceit.
I wonder if it's different here, probably? I don't know.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Why did people believe she was the blessed maiden?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
Yeah.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
The face. Oh, but I don't believe. I'm like, is he telling her the truth? I don't know. That's what I'm just like, Is she really the Threnodian's resonator?
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Literally.
But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts.
Literally, yeah.
Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He did seem like he was lying. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something. Yeah, he's something. Yeah.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Literally. Can't believe a word he says.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Oh!
Lova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
For Nova. Oh, she wrapped her eye back up, even though nothing wrong with her eye.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Oh, wait, so he told the truth right there? The second resonator awakening hasn't happened yet?
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
She don't even know.
Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
Yeah, that's something if they both have that.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Oh, we met this, they're in cahoots.
Speaking of which,
somewhat.
that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova. It seems we walk different paths.
Oh, never mind.
I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
Not gay.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
That was the end of Act 3. No, that was it. Yep, that was the end. So probably in 2.1 we're gonna get more, because since there's a lot going on, Joe. So I cannot wait for 2.1 if there's gonna be more main story gonna be released in that version. Can't wait. As I told y'all while playing the act, I said Brent has been drip marketed on Twitter. I seen. I was like, oh, he's been drip marketed. Him and Phoebe. So now we know Phoebe and him will be in 2.1. So I am stoked. I'll be saving all my stuff for him and his weapon. So I'm excited. But let me see, because I might, since we still got, oh, I'm about to hit 4 hours. We can probably, I can squeeze in doing Carlotta's story, campaign story as well. Since my guess, this might take 2 hours, something like that, which should be good. So yeah, I'm gonna start her campaign story then after me wrap stream up. There you go.
Can you keep up?
The midnight chime is faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Ragusa, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
A relative? Another one? Nothing? It's the uncle. Oh, so is it the uncle? Oh yeah.
Oh
Could
yeah. The big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
Mm-hmm. Give me an excuse to do the long dream storyline. What long dream storyline? Well, by your dots, you were like,
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
we still gotta figure out why Abby's so in their condition, which we probably will be finding out in the main quest anyway. Just get some rest. I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
Like we usually do.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
We will.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Oh, this is the uncle.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
It's nature bars. Well, nature bar, yeah. Not nature bars. That's not what that says. Nature bake, oatmeal crumble, and strawberry.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family.
Lesser?
Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Why you said it like that? The lesser branch of the family? That don't seem right.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
I don't like that.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montellis' affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Carlotta, come get your uncle. I don't know what's wrong with
You're
him.
an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
No. Oh. The Order could have kept him. The Order could have kept him.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone.
Thank goodness she
are
was
they?
here. Hey, Queen. Your uncle. Something.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Nobody said that.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Sounding fishy with her uncle. Oh. It only
I'm
rains
more
like ice
entangled
cream.
in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea. Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Who that? Who's this?
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
Feel like I smoke.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
That's Grandpa. That's the grandfather.
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts? You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
This painter.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Oh, it doesn't with an old gentleman. Soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
You and your uncle both.
The Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under Grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
How do you feel about this? Will this change your plans?
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust Grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties to fulfill. The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
No shark.
Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So Bennett betrayed the family as well.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Okay, but it makes no sense.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
Could be that uncle.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
So you're asking for my help again?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
But I'm not truly a member of the family. How?
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why cat eye? Wait, what's cat eye? What does it want?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye.
Oh, Opal.
It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Oh, that's where she got the name from.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Well, you recommended me, so it's your call. You gotta play as...
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
You want to skip the formalities.
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and say, it's the present.
You're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Yes.
I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at the residence. Something else. You got to play as, oh, my favorite girlie. Yes. Her right here. I miss playing with her. Oh, so you like playing as her? Yeah, she's amazing. She is. Come on, don't you rub it. Don't rub it in. I was just saying, she is amazing. But she'll have her rerun soon. Ooh.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Codenames?
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. It seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
A Montelli?
We're all Montellis here. Remember, when someone asks, use your codename.
A rookie, eh? Learning the ropes with contacts and all. No wonder you don't look familiar. So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Say, I've heard whispers of your skills. Seeing you here, it's clear you're on an important mission, aren't you? I haven't faced a true challenge since I got here. Would you accept my help? I'm sure I'd learn a thing or two.
Easy. We've just finished up, so nothing more to help with. But here's something I can tell you. Someone tried to steal from the vault recently.
Do you cover the stolen goods?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
That should do it.
So they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation.
I was so confused. I'm like, what are you talking about now for the it's like that edit. I'm like, oh, you talk about Carmela.
The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Yeah, I said her name.
For now, more evidence is required.
Who is he?
The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove? After him, quick.
Make it fast.
He can't run with that fast.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
No running, no chasing.
He had no choice but to run, to escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
If that's true, why are you here?
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who the...
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
What? Oh yeah, the Velvet.
This is the place.
The best place for information is a pub.
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Ah, a riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask, do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognise that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my... How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, she may not carry the Montelli name, but she's got that same pioneering spirit. She's leading a team of resonators now, hunting down tacit discords in the wild. It's a shame, though. She recently decided to cut ties with the Montellis, and here I thought they were kindred spirits.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Okay.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening, but this amber drink. A deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be, don't... The void. The endless void has Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view.
So what's the
You
bartender?
mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a Vault Keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
So there was a connection after all.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
What is it? Ooh, I don't have any waypoints. We gotta go on foot.
Can you keep up?
Oh. No, not go completely on foot.
Gently does it?
Ooh.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk. Still recognize me? Surrender!
Oh, there's more.
Take this! The stage is set.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commoners.
Oh my goodness.
Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Not repent.
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
There are some no's.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Is she blink? She haven't blinked yet. And her facial reactions don't align with how she's speaking.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
You should run the bush.
A direct approach works best at times.
Yeah.
Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say.
Oh, we gotta, okay. We gotta do something about her uncle. Jeez.
The real question is whether we can
blink.
get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that?
Like her
One
facial
thing's for sure.
reactions and stuff.
I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
And so he got what he deserved from stealing from the vault. And the other rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
Somebody left some behind on purpose.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Test our hypothesis and see if there anything of important hidden. Let's go. Oh. Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Beckon the divine flame.
Running won't save me. You will yield. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, damn. Man, on the level 50, still that damage is great. It shocks me still.
Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
Oh, they're gone.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
I thought she was helping finding clues as well.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
There seems to be a connection here.
thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in the eyes.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
40 winters. Try page 40.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet...
Twice and a half.
MLCL 190468. That format, it's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault.
Could it be?
Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where did you find it?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering?
Oh, no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
Oh, now shall we go to get the terminal?
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet.
Uncle?
There's someone all evidence points to.
Uncle!
Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
I'm not ruling it out. When we first met him, I was like, girl, get your uncle. I'm not shocked if it is him. I'm like, yeah, it's him.
Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
There's only one way to find out.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Uh-huh. But yeah, if it is that uncle, I already knew.
A smooth journey, lighter than a dove.
Suspicious.
Can you keep up?
Oh, they just having a ball over here.
Be reduced to cinders.
My compliments.
Oh, we come to here to forge weapons. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Oh, we come here to get weapon level up materials. Well, yeah, to level up the characters and the weapons. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta,
oh,
we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
Oh, she is pretty. I love her outfit.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Now my hand hurt from the 3 battles. Yep.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
Oh, wow. So that's what that was.
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
So that clears up all the questions.
In Rinascita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
She don't want to talk to him.
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
You get on my nerves with that rightful heir bull. I'm like, please. Arthur Fist.
I refuse.
Period.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
No.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
No longer uncle.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
It's okay to be a little imperfect with friends.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you.
Yeah.
I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
Again, I'm not surprised.
We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now...
Oh, this shot is beautiful. Other than moonlight, the trees.
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
We might restore more data in the terminal. This terminal.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move if we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise. They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly. Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
Why is it not reflecting?
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Did she just grab her own self?
Hello again.
The grandfather.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
It's very
Carlotta
obvious.
told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
I'm scratching behind his head. Oh. You knew I was coming. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
That's me.
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this.
Yeah. You know about that.
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean the data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
Oh, you got it lit back up. Not bad. Welcome back, Kansas. Oh, it's your mother's birthday. Is what? Your mother's birthday? Oh.
I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight.
Oh, not the tacit Discord zone.
We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
Oh.
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities.
Ew, nobody will
We've
be ally with
replaced
them.
the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
This is evidence right here.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
Terminal, it was part of... Oh, I'm green. I can't reach her now.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
You know that she's capable.
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Yeah, I already knew he was gonna say that. I'm like, yeah, he's not worried. He knows what his granddaughter can handle herself.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside.
Or in a Sonoro.
Sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
You will yield. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Improvise.
Now there's nothing else in my way. These obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Surrender! The stage is set. Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Me missing.
Start small to build big. Gently does it?
For some reason, there's not one over here.
Can you keep up?
Am I missing something? It's mimicking this side. Okay. Third one. Second one. Third one, second one. Third one, second one.
Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation? Can you keep up?
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me,
How on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me.
She's
The
adopted.
touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
Is she
You
adopted?
shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli. Can you
Fancy a
keep
wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Padrino's got in store for us at the rally.
Well, the first 2 digits, I'll go with the number of trees in the hall. That's what the last 2. For never seen it turn up the balloons in the hall. Maybe in the balloons. Number of trees. 2 digits, number of trees.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Oh. So 8th and 9th. 8 and 9 goes to the 8th of the month, and 9 for the last 2 digits. Oh yeah, so 8 and 9. Okay.
Gently does it.
So August is the 8th month.
All right, time to check the lobby.
The best mode.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you. Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Mm-hmm. Pause it real quick. Ooh. Ooh. It's like reliving the past. This is how it happened. Wait, what?
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Not a puny little thing.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
The lesser side of the family? What is saying lesser side of the family?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Ooh, wait.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory.
Oh, she's so...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, I'm hitting the mic. Oh, the opposite version of her mirrored self is so pretty. The blue, I love it.
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
They need to make her mirror self with skin.
The exit. dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
The grass, though.
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth.
Oh.
Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Not even close. Can you keep up? Brilliance lights the way! Still recognize me? Surrender! Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint? Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
No, it's poetic. It was.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Gently does it?
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. You will yield and keep up. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Take this! The stage is set. Surrender. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? weak spot. Brilliance lights the way! Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history.
They didn't listen to her. How was it her fault? But I guess the whole family takes the rap.
With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
No, we're going on a maze.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Ew, no.
Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another. I'll keep you company.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Can you keep up?
Ooh.
Can you keep up?
Ah, that's so cute. Ooh, cutscene? Oh, it's me. I bet she's relieved.
Why are you?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight.
No cutscene.
If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Beautiful cutscene. But I still want to know on what side of the family. Some of the lesser side of, I'm like, what lesser side? I'm like, I need more details. I feel like that wasn't explained more.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
No.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
My compliments. How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story?
Yes, I would love a story time.
A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Yes. Oh, okay, we are gonna get a little bit of it. Give it to me. Another cutscene.
Prayer alone offers no salvation.
That was her as a child.
In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Oh, that's how she got her resonate powers. That's how she got her powers, I guess.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapons. What a monster!
She's Montelli after all.
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon.
Defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Oh, even her eyes changed. So wait, did her grandfather adopted her? Oh.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that.
Oh, not too. That cutscene was amazing, truly. Seeing how she got her her forte. That's what it's called. Her basic weapon. Her forte powers. That's how she got them. It was so pretty. Stained glass is breaking, and then it was just coming. It was bestowed onto her like that. I'm like, oh wow, very pretty. Oh yeah, it was also too cold. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that explains why her powers are like more of glass, and also too is ice, and she's Glacio. So I'm like, oh, that makes sense since it was cold. and the wind was blowing and the glass, the same glass of it all. Like, oh, that makes sense.
Duncan
Okay.
gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overrides. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are.
Septima. Wait, embrace Septima, Hunglong, and other. Wait, is this another place, Septima? Wait, is this another region we're gonna be getting? Cause yeah, Hunglong, obviously where we came from. In other countries, is this another place they dropped a hint towards in her companion story? I wonder. Or it was already probably talked about beforehand in another person's as well. Oh wait, never mind. It's a place in Raguna. Oh, I thought it was another like. Okay, nah, it has something to do with Raguna. It's not a new place. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know. I'm seeing other people posts about it. It's like a new region, the new region or something like that. Huh. So some people are still like, is it on here, a question mark, or somewhere in Raguna? Okay. Continue.
The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate.
Ooh.
This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move.
Yet.
Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Two days after 19 hours. A little glitch with confetti here. Floating.
Can you keep up?
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event.
I've got a mask on.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position. How did it go? Any issues?
It went smooth.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot. Done. Back window. Done. The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Nearly go time.
Oh,
The Order's
cutscene.
men should be here. Double check everything.
Oh! Period.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
The slap she gave
Your
him.
guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Well, of course, she got us. The rover, yes.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly.
Oh wait, they ate this up with this shot. Obviously from this bird eye view, and then of course from up close with these. Well, I'm say up close. Now it's up close, showing his face and her face. I like that. They ate this up.
Now, will you continue down this path?
And also with the little raindrops
Or will
animated
you
as well.
align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
Their family ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand.
The crazy in
We
his
lack
eyes.
the power to protect everyone. So what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
I know these NPCs ain't gonna fight. Oh, cutscene.
Capture them!
Why you can't come capture her? Let your goons come do it.
Time to leave.
Copy.
Oh, we're dancing. Oh. Wait, this shot. Oh wow. Again with the female rover. Ooh, the echoes are so
Fall
pretty.
for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
All the things we put implanted, yes. Oh, it's so magical. That cutscene was so beautiful, so beautiful. I'm eating it up.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void.
Ooh.
No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Yeah, Sky, Bloom.
Can you keep up? Gently does it? Rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta.
Oh, Grandpa's so happy for you.
Thank you, Rover.
Oh, cool.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
Her face. She personally invited and would be vouch for me after all.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations.
We love doing that.
It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Oh, look at Grandpa's face. He's so cute. We wasn't. No, it just didn't come up. It just come up. It was a lot of stuff going on. We was dealing with your mirror self, and then we had to stop your uncle. It was a lot. We couldn't tell you. Yeah.
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
We were good with the elders. I don't know what to tell you. That's the stories between the two of us.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
That means she's gonna be in the she's gonna be the heir of the Montellis. Well, once Grandpa, but we ain't gonna talk about it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Get a little rain droplet. Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Yes. Yes, I miss you. Who knows what else? Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Once I see you again. Well, maybe a little bit.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion.
2.1.
With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition.
Yeah.
There's no one else to do it.
Rainbow! Gay.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
What is it?
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their code name.
Ah.
Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte.
Oh.
I chose it just for you.
Oh.
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
We're part-time. We part-time Montelli's family.
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Oh, look at this screenshot. Oh, cute. And that was it for her companion story. That was so good. I ate that up. I will say, in the beginning, it was a little slow, but then it picked up towards getting to the juiciness of it all, with her uncle being the op, which I already knew he was the op when his whole interaction with us. I was like, sir, ooh. I was like, he's something. I'm like, ma'am, get your uncle. And obviously, we were correct. He was the op in the family. And then the whole, obviously trying to get information on everything on him and all that, and especially when we got to the mirror portion on her going into her scenario and her memories, and learning about her being being adopted, the lesser, something about her being the lesser other side of the family, which I was confused. I'm like, what do they mean by that? It was like, so confused, but it was her being adopted. That's why. And I was like, oh. And also too, we learned that obviously they didn't listen to her, well, her uncle mainly, when making that decision. Obviously her mirror self was showing her like what could have been if you they did listen to you and all that. And also too telling her all her insecurities and all that about her being, well, wanting validation and wanting to be useful and wanted to be listened to and valuable and all that. Which she has came it obviously. And such. And what else? Oh, and also we learned how she got her forte, which is obviously her crystal, her stained glass, and how it shattered and what am I supposed to say? Her stained glass, how her forte is like revolving stained glass and glacio. Because I'm like, I wonder how they came up with that concept of her being glacio and it being like shattered glass and all that. And now playing her companion mission, now it makes sense. Some foreseen force blew cold wind, cold air through the stained glass, shattering it while she was standing behind it and probably defending her from those kids. And then it engulfed it, infused her with her forte of glacio and being stained glass. So that's how she got her powers. And that's how her grandfather came and got her, and her being a Montelli as well. So I'm like, we learned about her past, which is sweet as well. Yeah, so much. And the ending was cute, seeing her and her grandpa. Even though they got to deal with obviously the uncle being an op in the family and wanted to be allies with the order, which I'm like, sir, no, let's not do that. After playing through these acts, I'm like, let's not do that, because we still got to see what they're like. Take them down. Obviously, we're gonna be seeing that in future versions. 2.1. Obviously, gonna probably be more continuation to the main mission and all that. So we'll see how all that's gonna unfold truly. But yeah. But it was a very fun time. Good 6 hours. Y'all got another 6 hours out of me. The poor side, maybe. Yeah, it's the poor side, which I'm like, she was adopted. So I'm just like, what are you talking about? Even though I'm like, if she was related, I'm like, but she's related to the grandfather, which I'm like, it would have made her still part of the more wealthy family, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, it was mainly because she was adopted. Probably. Well, is. But yeah, but I'm just see when I will be back with Wuthering. I don't know, because I know there's. I wonder. Wait, is there an event gonna be happening in in the other region? Let me see. In Hong Long. Is there gonna be an event happening? I don't know. Or gonna be like story based event. I had to see. But if it is, I'll obviously be coming back and playing it with y'all if it is like a story-based event gonna be happening. Because I don't know, I forgot. But if not, y'all probably will be seeing me playing some more Wuthering Waves. Obviously, I'm gonna be playing it offline, doing my doing the events that are not voice acting and all that. I'll be all the time, but y'all know I'll be doing the story and with y'all and all that. So probably, if not, there's not an event that can be voiced or anything like that. I probably will be back with it with y'all and 2.1 comes, since we'll be maybe getting more story to the we're gonna act and all. So yeah. And also that I already mentioned that 2.1 Phoebe and Brett is getting a rerun. Not rerun, they're gonna be running. Are gonna be the new characters. Obviously, I can't. Y'all, I'm be pulling my man. It seemed like since he was the last one to be announced, and Phoebe was the first one. It seems like Phoebe gonna be the first in first phase, and then he gonna be in the second phase, which I'm not mad. That gives me time to save for him. So good thing she is. She probably is gonna be phase 1. He gonna be phase 2. So I'm like, I'm not bad. We're gonna be saving for my cowboy man, not cowboy, pirate man. Cowboy, not I keep thinking cowboy. I keep thinking about Blue Hill. My pirate theater man. He loves his performance. But yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow for Friday, or I know I like to call it Fun Friday, and we will be playing. I'm trying to think, for the people who stayed towards the end of the stream, should I tell y'all what the game I'll be playing? Since I've been teasing it since Friday. Well, not Friday. Yeah, Friday. On like what game, because it's a nostalgic, it's a nostalgia-based game. It's fashion-based, and it's from the early 2000s. Well, the game came out. Well, it's like the game came out of this nostalgia game, 2023, something like that. But the whole premise of it is very nostalgic and early 2000s. Y2K, so I'm like, don't tell, not keep saying no. Don't tell them. Okay, man. I'm just keep it secret until tomorrow, and I will be playing. Well, I'll be playing songs from the game, and when I play the songs, y'all will immediately know what it is. And also too, you'll see the title of the stream, but I'll be playing music from what the game is based. From, so y'all be hearing some tunes from them. How you going deep? What? How I'm going deep? That does not say anything or allude to what it is. There is play it. Well, you got to tell me then later about the 2 songs. But yeah, y'all, since Glitch said no, I will keep it. Y'all will see tomorrow on what the game is. Because it's gonna give it away. Oh wait, let me see. Before I get into my spiels, you care to do the honors, Glitch, and put everything in the chat? Wait, what you talking about? What's gonna give what away? What you talking about? The 2 songs you talking about will give it away? Yes, 2 songs will. That's why later. You mean now you will. That's why. Oh, true. But yeah, but thank you, Glitch, for putting everything in the chat. Let me get to these spiels. And also too, thank you, Glitch, for the raid earlier. For the people who stayed from the raid, appreciate you. Socials, you already know, in the chat panels, and if you're on the tube, in the description. I'm at on all of them. You see what I'm doing when I'm not live. I'm usually on there doing something. And I'll also too let y'all know when I go live on the socials as well. So yeah, in chat. Next, the tube. You already know I also too have a tube channel where I also multi-stream onto as well. So y'all can have the streams to watch back whenever y'all want to. Because y'all know Twitch controller streams have tweaks. But now that we can stream multiple places, I'll be streaming over there streaming over there at the same time as on the Twitch, and also too now for up until whenever TikTok is gonna go bye-bye on TikTok as well. So yeah, so we want to watch any wait. Yeah, I got a bunch of playlists up there of games I played or still play, and other stuff that is not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want. So yeah, so if you want to see the other games I played, I got a whole bunch of playlists up there. And again, if you want to see me do other stuff that is not gaming related, their playlists is up there as well. On the tube. Next, streams is on place. I can buy cards from my channel, which I call them shark cards. A fun thing for you to do if you ever want to do so. So that thing that be popping under beneath me, that's what that is. If you go there and buy cards, you can run into a card. You never know what you're gonna get. You get a card that has you do something in game or IRL. Second card, ask me a question to answer it. Third card, play a random noise that scares the mess out of me. And the last card, play a random gift for GIF. So yeah, so that's what Streamloots is. Next, my mods folder. Not my mods folder. My Google Doc. Where I get my mods from. So whenever I be playing Sims 4 and y'all wonder where I get my mods or CC from, just type !MCC in the chat and it'll pop up the Google Doc where you can go and find the CC that I have my game. I made sure I try to put most of my stuff on there that I could find for y'all to put it in y'all game. So yeah. Next, tips and wish list, you already know, is in the chat, panels, and if you're on the tube in the description, and also to that blue thing on over there on the left hand side in the corner down there. Like I always tell y'all do not have to say y'all money for yourselves, get yourself nice, treat yourselves always. You're gonna worry about me, but obviously if you want to, it's always there for y'all to do so. Next, my stream stickers. Oh wait. Oh yeah, stream stickers. If you're on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from and play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put the sticker and legit put it over my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies, because they cost biddies, you can play around with the stickers because they are a fun time. They are. Y'all seen Glitch play around with them, so yeah. And lastly but not least, my not the accent coming out of me. my EA credit code up there. So if you're in the market for any new Sims 4 packs or any other EA game title that the code may work for, you can use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards, and check out in the promo code. That's where you put the code. So yeah, if you decide to use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if you do decide to use my code. And if you're ever wondering where to get the code when I'm not online to tell y'all about it, it's always in my panels, and if you're on the tube in the description. So it's always there for y'all if I'm not live to tell y'all about it, if you're looking for it. So yeah. And that's all my spiels. It is. So again, hope y'all enjoyed the Withering of the Waves tonight. I surely did. Cannot wait for more acts come out and more character companion missions to do, because y'all know I love and eat up the stories of my gacha games, truly. So yeah, so until tomorrow with the nostalgic base game, till then, bye y'all.